Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost. It is they, them, he, him. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Hope you've had a good week so far, or if you haven't, hope it started turning around for you with the onset of the weekend. And if not, hope things have at least in general started to proceed in an upward trajectory from here. It is what we all deserve, after all. We are going to start off here today with our reading recommendations, Fanfiction Friday. I had to check it was still Friday night and it wasn't Thursday night or something, because I have been wrong before. Yes, where I bring you, dear listeners, the recommendation of one random fanfic that I've read at some point in the past, without rhyme or reason. Today's recommendation is a short one. It is called This is the Castle by Merlin Missy on fanfiction.net. That's two separate words, two-word name. It is a Gargoyles fanfic, and it is one of those poems that grows longer with each line repeating the ones that came before, like kind of like the 12 Days of Christmas, except describing the people and settings of and events, sort of the Gargoyles cartoon. Yes, which I like this. Okay, hold on. I had a typo and I'm fixing it for it's gonna bug me otherwise. Anyway, I like this just because it flows really well, and it's one of those things that I actually printed off onto paper when I was a fair bit younger, and we were going on a trip that didn't have internet. So, it's not long, and it sounds nice to read out loud. Have I recommended? I feel like I must have recommended other Gargoyles stories before, surely. If I haven't, I should keep in mind that that is an option. I know it's been quite a long time. This was back in the days of more of the... Well, I don't know if it's a back in the days thing, but I feel like the fandoms I started out in had a preponderance of long, sprawling, either AUs or post canons or alternate canons with just a few slight differences, or maybe big differences. I don't know. There was at least 2 or 3, I think, that I remember in the Gargoyles fandom, and then the large number of canon recap fics in Buffy or Xena or I think some in Stargate, if I remember correctly. I always had a soft spot for those. Anyway, that's unrelated to this story in particular. Again, it's called This is the Castle by Merlin Missy. That is 2 words, and on fanfiction.net. I do so hope you shall take a look. The title and author will be in the description of the VOD on YouTube. I have still not worked out everything I'm doing with that. I'll get around to it at some point. But if you are interested, do feel free to stop by there. Now for the main content of the day, as you can perhaps see from the title, as it looks like I did update that correctly, we are going to start out by learning to fight Radagon, or trying to. I'm not sure how far we'll get. I'm not sure if we'll go the whole, half of a stream normal time. We're going to go until I get bored with it or frustrated with it, one of the two. Or, until we win, question mark? I'm not sure that's gonna happen, but it's technically an option, right? And then at some point we will switch to fighting the Mime that we were facing in Expedition 33. And if memory serves correctly, from there, the only other things in this zone is progressing, which involves parkouring up the thing in the middle of the map, if I'm not mistaken. Or in the middle of the section of the map we're in. So we will get to that when we get to it. We're going to start out here with the Elden Ring part. There we go. Okay, the audio is working. That's always something I'm a little bit concerned about. You really never know. We should be logged in, right? We're online. Last time or the time before that, for some reason we weren't. I was very confused. I don't remember why we were here. Like, at this specific site of grace, to be clear. I know we were, huh. I know before, I think we must have been looking into the great runes and getting them sorted out, which we have, and entertainingly enough, for our use case, Godric's Great Rune remains the most optimal, I think, but we have them in our pockets, and that is what matters to me. Let's see. We've got some hearts, there's probably a couple more. Black knives, blood, forgetfulness. We have a Shivery Grape. I don't know why we still have that. I guess we could go check in with Shivery? We're doing something with that, and I have no notion as to what it was or if we completed it. We got a tire. Yeah, I mean, let's, I guess, walk forward briefly to double check nothing appears and jumps us. Like, I feel like we've been up here earlier, and that at some point we were jumped, and if that's the case, that's fine. I'm pretty sure we resolved whatever it was, though. This was one of the Godskin type enemies, perhaps? Something that was a bit enthusiastic and troublesome in this specific kind of area. Perhaps. I mean, yeah, sure, we can check up here. I don't know if this is gonna successfully remind us of what exactly is going on, but, you know, I think it was just getting this stuff out of the way before Radagon. And the plan for after we've beat Radagon and the entity, which I am entirely aware stands behind Radagon, is, I think, take a little break from Elden Ring. Can you step out onto that? You'd think so. I'm not so sure. Is to take a bit of a break from Elden Ring and start up just playing Dark Souls or something, probably. And obviously we still have Melania and Placidus Axe, and I feel like there was like one or two other boss type enemies that we've just not successfully defeated yet. So, oh yeah, okay, we have definitely been up here. Very awkward place to leave your body. That noise startled me. I don't like that it was without provenance. How peculiar to completely discard your body and leave it. Not just to discard your body, but I mean to leave it up here. I mean, I guess if people don't go up here very often because of whatever, then sure, just, I don't know, just leaving it out there. don't know. That is very on fire, it is true. Let's, I guess, restock the contents of our pockets. Were we going to tune up any of the weapons that we had? Grab the basic bolts.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
I'm haunted by the quests that I definitely misplaced somewhere along the way. But we can't really do anything about that right now, can we?
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Should really look up that. Where are you? Sorceress in the basement, and if we can do anything for her. Actually, we are in fact at the stage where maybe that's something might be fruitful to look up, perhaps. Yeah, can we do anything about this quest? Is it lost to us, perhaps? Teach you sorceries. Okay. She's found standing near a treasure chest. Defeating the host? Prisoner, however, other than speaking her nothing can be done here until progressing far enough into the quest line. Don't attack or you'll have problems. Maybe someone take you and the wolf. To someone's sons. You can shout out. That's interesting. Waypoint ruins in Central East Limgrave. Okay, so you're both in the basement and possibly in Central East Limgrave. Waypoint ruins in the worst. Oh, these ruins. After defeating the boss, Mad Pumpkinhead, there is a sight of grace that will appear. The lack of sight of grace in that vicinity tells me we just sort of didn't do any of that. Which, I suppose should perhaps be evident, but, you know. So we can get out of this. Well, you're all dead. I'm so sorry for that. That is to say, congratulations or sorry that happened? Slumbering ache. Alright. Access to the north. Ah! Perhaps all that. No? No, Dragonburn ruins. That is incorrect, so we need to go more east. East. Hello? Anyone in here? Not in particular. Alright, well. Onward, I suppose. Gonna just leave you to that. What's that out in the middle of the water? I say, heading straight toward it. Ash of War unsheathed. Nice. folks. Yup. I don't remember what weapon I'm holding or how upgraded it is. That's a lot of facts, which is hardly what we want out of our experience here. That's exciting. Micklin Knight Sword. Okay, and we had that equipped because we were fighting skeletons. Right, and last time I think we were going down the list of death roots, right. So if we get tired of poking Radagon, we might do that for a bit. But, I don't know. At any rate. That's not... There are worse swords to have equipped for on horseback! Okay, let's not do that. Nope, we want northwest of here. And I wonder why I managed to get lost. Okay, well that's the... Interesting. I am sorry, woofs. May you return to life. Easily and without hardship. Boy, I would like that one item. Thank you. Alright. And I'm well armored enough, that did very little. Cool. Unfortunately, no self-promotion in the chat, but do feel free to stick around if you like. We are apparently about to fight something in the ruins, perhaps? Yep, once the attack starts. Okay, and this doesn't need fire arrows. just the normal kind. And these are the waypoint ruins. And from here... this, perhaps, is the boss in the depths of which we've been so warned. And where the sorceress awaits. Okay. Well, you know, I think that, yeah, that makes sense. I'm probably on to the... expected anything more concerning. Since this is an area that is much earlier on. Nothing to do in here. Alright. What say thee? Perhaps a better impression than holding an assassin knife. Hello? Oh, you're not in a basement right now. Excellent. Cool. Hello.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I guess I want to learn sorcery?
A yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I have been learning from so many, you wouldn't believe who I have been learning from and communicating with. You are probably fine. Sorceress Selen.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Shall I want to come back down here, perhaps? And, because, I'll be honest, I trust the weird goods that I might have with Muriel slightly more, because he's existed for time out of mind, and, appears unlikely to go try to eat my organs or get murdered. But, oh, right. Earlier area. Less awful prices. Fires magic projectiles from glintstone. The most basic glintstone sorcery of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles at foes. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. This is a universal first step in the journey to true knowledge of sorcery. Glintstone arc fires a horizontally widening... Do I have weapons that have half of these? One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rea Lucaria fires a horizontal arc of magic that spreads outward. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion, granted to sorcerers who depart from the Academy to embark upon journeys in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries. Fools often roam in packs. Surely. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rea Lucaria fires a volley of glintstone crystal shards, charging increases potency. A sorcery of the Crystal Cadre, a group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone. The secrets locked in the faint cogitation of the Crystallians. Oh, those fellows. Yes. And then we'll need to pick up stars. Or Venus. Conspectus. Trek sorcerers from Celia. to the Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy's payment for the contract. So, Scholar's armament. Enhances the armaments held in the right hand. Interesting. And then enhances the shield. Okay, so we'll be back here when we've got a chunk of change. We could probably farm up some now, but we also want to check with, ooh, Nod in Thought. Nice. We'll be right back. Do forgive me. But we do trust the mostly ageless Pastor of Vows a tiny bit more than the mysterious lady that we're learning from in the guarded murder basement. Slightly. Hopefully... Okay, didn't respawn. Still don't know what's up with that one fellow who seems to have done, but... Hello.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Okay, so... Grabbed your sorceries. We did not finish grabbing all of your incantations, of which there are a multitude. Ooh, we do have... What's the Academy Scroll? And then we've spoken of the miracle, and we don't have an opportunity to fuss about Radagon now. Let's check what we've got. Ash of War Unsheathed grants affinities and skills to an armament. This Ash of War grants an armament the Keen affinity and the following skill. Unsheathed. Skill of a swordsman from the land of reeds. Sheath the blade, holding it at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with a normal or strong attack to perform a swift slash attack usable on katana. Noted. Now, what's this about scrolls? Academy Scroll. Oh. Scroll of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria, the Glintstone Sorcerer's place of study, can be given to a learned sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries: Great Glintstone Shard and Swift Glintstone Shard. And I trust
Is there some...
you with that.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
She's very cool. Okay, so it's in your sorceries catalog. Large projectiles or fast projectiles. Interesting. We shall return for them with change in our pockets. We're down here. Okay, so you're not... I love that you're in two places at once. Clearly that's just a sorceress thing. You know. What else do I have for you then?
Young apprentice.
Oh.
First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic.
Okay.
Infantile.
Uh-huh.
Without the legs to walk.
Yep.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance.
Sure.
Now, shall we start learning?
I mean, for certainty, it's not as though our specialty is in sorcery. It's in picking up random bits of things and chaining them together, which is clearly more of a... You're a warrior's or an assassin's art, depending on how it's implemented. What's this? Show Azure's sorcery.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice.
That is a rare compliment from the way you've been continuing. Hold on. Okay, so obviously I've learned a bunch of stuff. Pray tell, what... Oh, the comment. Probably. Yeah? Ideas me by Loretta's stuff. Yeah, I'd assume it to be the comet then. Legendary sorcery devised by Azure. The primeval sorcerer fires a tremendous comet in a torrent akin to the distant starry expanse. A place said to be the origin of Glintstone. Hold to continue releasing the sorcerer's power. When Azure glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Interestingly, I can't actually cast that. I suppose it only requires you to have it, not yet be able to cast it. Like, by far. But that is interesting. Also, I must, I do want to check where I got that. Like, manifestly, I did. Scrolls. That's fascinating. North from the village, you will need to circle around the boat to reach it. What's this saying about? Oh, it uses 3 slots. Oh. I don't... Have I ever seen anything else use more than 1? Holy. Oh, I saw a 2. Rani's Dark Moon. I would like to be able to cast that as well. Interesting honors. But yeah, I didn't notice those use multiple slots. Very rare thing to need. Oh, one of these. Okay. Yeah, like, clearly. Ew. Hello? Need to be fought nor killed. He's just sort of... He is that fellow that's just awkwardly there. I mean, I guess it's nice to know that it sounds like he's just living his best life as mostly a magical stone. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's not... Okay. I perhaps did not understand completely when we encountered him, but that is good to know. Anyway, you had more words to give.
You wish to continue the lesson?
Indeed.
Very well. I have time aplenty. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery.
Oh?
The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return.
Ah.
My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
You know what? I've assisted literally everyone except the Dung Eater guy, who is a little alarming, so, sure.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
I can't tell if that's a matter of if that was an ego thing, or it sounds like I guess it was, or if it was also a where did you come from? Found you under a rock sort of thing. I don't know. I appreciate that that was ostensibly an option as opposed to a presumption, because yeah, I think everyone's all running about going, that a lot of things weren't options, and some things are. A lot of things are, but they're options in the sense that you're not just sent along with them, I suppose. I don't know. It was a fairly personable thing. That's nice. Anyway, like, it sounds like, we'll see what the implications of this are, and obviously we have the necessity to make sure the Carrion royal family doesn't come to troubles, but nevertheless, well, now what's this? We have a favor. I don't know about this favor, but apparently we have a favor.
I need your help.
Okay, you have a favor.
Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy.
Sad.
Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice,
seems common.
Can you find Master Lusat?
Apparently.
With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Oh, the tower, perhaps. Celian Sealbreaker.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body.
Ah. I love when I just cannot tell where any, like, would these have appeared normally if we'd gotten here on time? No idea. What's this about Glintstone sorcery, then?
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone.
Mm-hmm.
But what is the nature of such power?
Good question.
Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Kind of an eyes on the inside sort of, sort of situation, perhaps. A little bit of a... Seen some interesting fellows from the stars, sorceress. They too partake in terrifying blue lasers and such things as moons and other peculiarities. I guess we'll see what they're like in this land.
After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds.
Okay.
Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Okay, and that'll be the same lead?
Expulsion, a place called
okay,
Thinking About It,
in Celia. So, we've got that tower, and then we've got round here. I'm gonna double check up here just in case, but I expect it'll be near the town itself. It's probably shan't open yet. Nope. Has that dragon Dragons been dealt with. Perhaps? Perhaps. Well. Back streets. Church of the Plague. Gallery, who we still need to interrogate about all manner of things. We're probably slightly less, murdered. Okay, so there is that up, and we've gotten through up there. We've got a way around. Oh, firefly, nice. And I suppose the question now becomes, does one of these surfaces have a heretofore unopened gateway? We've lit fires. Different fires, now that it's come to my attention that there have been many fires. I suppose we can just roam around and see? Surely we should these days be well enough armored that the threat posed by this location should be lesser. Surely, I say with enthusiasm and, wisdom. Yes, yes, yes. But you see, I am on a horse. And if you are not on a horse, what are you to do? Of course, conversely, being on a horse does not guarantee a sense of direction. Neither does it guarantee me to find what on earth I'm looking for. Interesting chest. I would like... Okay, let's get off the horse briefly. That's a stronger one. I was taking most of that. Okay, so there's a chest down here. Sure, there's a Stake of America somewhere around here. Let's summon someone else to deal with all that. That's great, but not quite the needed thing. Hello? I bet when these guys just sort of discorporeate and recorporeate on command. Not entirely what I meant to do, but okay. That painting, it's good to know, but I'm afraid I'll have trouble with the finding of what's needed. Let me just grab that. That's you. Okay. Scared the hell of me. Night Comet. Appreciate that. Thank you. Again. Okay. None of this is doing a stellar job at revealing where, if anywhere in here, is the place to go. Okay, and that was the last of the ones in that grouping, I suppose. The real question is the last of them overall? I would presume not. This also continues not to answer. Definitely not the last of them. Yeah, I'm not really sure. This is where we've already... Hello? The hell is this? Right by the back streets. Kind of. I mean, I guess we'll see if you're allowed to come with me. Okay, that would have been more trouble earlier, obviously. Nox Flowing Sword. I guess it's good that I'm doing this out of order? I like how we said we're going to be fighting Radagon, and what we have not done so far is quite definitively fight Radagon. So, you know, we're really having the authentic experience here in terms of my ability to become lost. But hopefully this will be... No? Nothing weird on the ceiling. What's this? Lucette's glintstone staff. Oh. Ah. Well, this was the right place, I suppose. Chair Crypt of Celia. That's awkward. Can release Master Lucette from his confinement. Capable of breaking the seal that keeps him confined. He was said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. Well... Night Comet, one of the night sorceries of Celia, town of sorcery, fires a semi-invisible magic comet. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly while in motion, charging enhances potency. The Celian sorcerers were assassins. Said they often hunted their fellows. Wonderful. Nox Flowing Sword. A grim weapon wielded by the swordsman of the Eternal City. This shuttle has a blade as fine as a needle. Forged in the liquid metal of the silver tier. Oh, It's thoroughly tempered until hardened. Huh. Unique skill flowing form temporarily transforms an armament into its liquid form, or transforms armament into its liquid form. Swing the armament like a whip to perform a sweeping slice over a wide area. Ah. And finally, Lucette's glintstone staff. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Lucette. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Enhances potency of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. That thing I don't have. No skill attached. Something I can't wield quite yet. Well, we'll go back and see if that's what you wanted. Little concerned that you need the actual guy. At which point I still do not know where he is, so we'll have to figure that out. You know, all these people playing the Tomodachi Life thing, it sounds like it would be neat, but I don't really have any, you know, I'm not really a manage my Sims kind of person, by which I mean, I feel like I would either, become terribly invested for an extended period and go on a whole thing about the matter, or I'd lose interest very, very quickly. Sure. Not sure about that, but...
My apprentice. Give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask.
Sounds serious, but,
After his expulsion from the academy, a place called Celia, in the thinking about it wouldn't be too much of a...
Okay, so luckily his staff's not an indication that he's like a corpse somewhere inconvenient. It's not, but about that request.
The form you see before you is merely a projection.
You're stuck in the basement.
My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika.
I know right where it is. Okay.
Of the wandering
so it's on purpose. You're on the map twice.
Can you make the journey to my body?
I have already been there.
Something that I can only trust with you.
Okay. We'll check on the Lucette thing first, quickly. Since you asked us that first. I'm not surprised you don't recognize us, as we've been wandering around in stolen armor of various types for the last however long it's taken this quest. Well. But yeah, know thy location. So it's not in the chair crypt. Maybe I'll try going from all the way up here, but I haven't in any particular scene. What may indicate what we're looking for. It says trapped or locked up or locked away. That is not what we're looking for, hopefully. I want chicken nuggets. That's not related. Sorry, that's not related to the fact we're seeing that giant land octopus. I was just reminded, firstly, of the lobsters, and then hello? I guess we want to check what's down here. And then secondly, of how the fact that though I do not have lobsters, I do have a pile of chicken nuggets in the freezer, which is more readily available. But it's the middle of the night, so it's not entirely okay, you're a singing fellow. I don't think entirely reasonable for me to go and fix a large number of chicken nuggets at this hour. The lobsters, yes. But hope you're having a good morning / evening / time zone. I have decided to look up what is up with the sorceress that is in that basement, which we have figured out. And she's now teaching us things, which is fascinating. Well, that's going well, whatever that is. So we're trying to run errands for her, and also she said, like, to go find where her corporeal form is, which we obviously know the location of, having wandered into it first. It's not going to let us teleport out of here until we leave. Whoops. I think we're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna leave all that. We woke up everything on this chunk of land on the way here, by the way, just so if it's not completely obvious already. I don't think we're trying to acquire a waifu. We're just trying to figure out what is up with all the different loose ends. Can't leave any loose ends if you're to become the Elden Lord. Otherwise, you'll have to deal with them when you're in a somewhat more precarious, or at least confused position, after all. When you're just roaming around as an errant tarnished, no one cares what nonsense you've got yourself into. I say that as though this entire game hasn't been comprised of a great many people caring a fairly large amount what the Tarnished has gotten into. So, perhaps that's not quite correct. Oh, there is still at least one dragon up here. Good to know. That is not my problem right now. Okay, can we see anything down here that might... Because I am very much willing to look up, where this fellow is and how to unlock him from his presumed prison. But I figured it would be good to give it a chance first. That being said, I did run all throughout the town and have not gained a large amount of enlightenment about where such a thing could be. We fought a pair of enemies that would absolutely have been much more threatening if we weren't using the knife of setting things on fire, and if we hadn't been, fighting other more threatening entities. I remember. This place is full of skeletons. Thank you. Wakey, wakey. My holy sword says, good morning. My HP also says good morning, but I think the glowing sword made a better impression. Anyway. Oh, interesting. This is a different section of... I mean, this is presumably how we got up to the, Jesus Christ. Are they gonna send another one? That works, I guess. Hello? Okay, are we getting any more large, scary rocks? Obviously, I know last time that was, like, when I came up here initially, that was probably more of a problem. On account of the lack of armor and lack of HP combined. I am concerned about the fact I hear mysterious stomping noises. Ah, how wonderful. More than one. Okay, well... I think this is where we were, like, a couple of moments ago. Yeah, it is just a lack of HP by choice now. We have perfectly good armor, you know. And that's surely sufficient to save us from all of the rest of our choices. I'm not convinced. Okay, so we were just up here, kind of. And that is manifestly not the location of... I guess we'll try the gateway next. Surely. Alright. Try going back up here again. If we don't find any mystery basements in the ruins. Rude. Are you gonna... No? Not gonna wake back up from that? Alright. Interesting. Excuse me. Alright, nothing there. I hope you're the sleeping one. I hope that's the sleeping one. That one's not the sleeping one. Okay. Ah. The white one might be the sleeping one. I like how we were just up here on this surface, and we saw exactly one of the 3 dragons within eyeshot right now. And one of the ones we missed was the huge one. I love my ability to do things like that. Truly. Okay, so there's a big-ass tower. And there's Fort Farouf. And I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Okay, so we're pointing directly at the tower. Is it the Divine Tower of Caleb that we're pointed at? And a bunch of dragon dials. Yes, sneaky is absolutely the word. Please do not... Oh, okay, you've got glowing red eyes. That's wonderful. Oh, there are 3. I'm sorry, there's another one. Another one of the smaller ones. Aside from the huge one of questionable livingness. Well, we'll leave you to your business. Is there anything else that we can see that might have a mysterious... I guess that thing? I'm sort of thinking what surfaces could possibly have some guy locked up in them, right? The only other place I can think of might be that weird structure, but I could swear that we have been there and that it did not contain anything of the sort. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Well, let's try that again. And if this doesn't have it, then I will consider that sufficiently explored, and I will just look that up. Because this was supposed to be a somewhat shorter side quest. Yes, me waking up every single entity. Yes, yes. Can we come through here? Stop being... Fuck off. Well... I found the glintstone sorcerers. Excellent. That was, exactly what we were looking for, right? That is not the weapon that I want equipped when we're walking into whatever this is. Those look like goats. I don't like how we can walk down there, but okay. Maybe it's rams rather than goats. Sheeps. I do apologize to the dignity of the sheeps. Okay. Now, have we been here before, and is there a dude locked up here? I could have handled that better, but that looks like that looks like the guy. By which I mean, I'm not sure he's alive in there. Now that's just my educated guess. Maybe, as these sorcerers tend to turn into crystalline beings, maybe he's just chilling, and he is also a rock. That seems potentially reasonable, but... Okay, why was I about to exit in the direction of the guys? That was foolish. And we have to do this entire walk back. What the hell? Hello? Surely that was not fall damage. Been the most annoying application of fall damage I'd have ever seen, but go on, I suppose. Yeah, that's a true question. Who is alive in the lands between? I'm not confident the Tarnished is alive, really. Oh, we're gonna have to fight all those guys again. Are you guys chasing me? Please and thank you. That worked out okay. Okay, and did anything else here want to kill me? Because if the answer is no, then the answer is probably also shoot that guard. Okay, the goats might want to kill me, but they're more passive about it. And the sheeps, that is, to say. They're more passive about it, so we can deal with them later. Or preferably not at all. Okay. So I want to grab my runes. It's a little annoying. Great warning. And then I guess we're gonna see how much I can do from further away first. How am I going around? I'm not. Okay. Yeah, so you can just walk around that way. Hey. That would have been a lot more troublesome if I hadn't been fighting things that had more space involved. Yay for a knife of stabbiness. I think I fought one of these guys and looted their claw weapon, right? As those are the hook claws. That's not the button I wanted. Also not the button I wanted. It's the hook claws, huh? No bloodhound claws? Okay, hook claws are the normal ones. Bloodhound claws, I'm sorry. Yeah, I looted him off another one of these fellows' corpses. Good times, as they say. Swamp Lookout Tower. Now, is this the fellow we were looking for? Who are you? I see someone was still fighting while they were in here, potentially. Eternal darkness. Creates dark space that draws in spells. Forbidden? Okay, so this might be a different place altogether again. Excuse me. Forbidden sorcery of Celia, town of sorcery. Okay. Creates a space of darkness that draws in sorceries and incantations. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Originally a lost sorcery of the Eternal City, the despair that brought out its ruin made manifest. Interesting. Also, I cannot cast that yet. See, we were supposed to be looking for Lusat, and we found his staff in some sort of cell place thing. But when I went back to continue the dialogue, this was apparently not what we were looking for. So the actual guy is theoretically somewhere in this vicinity, maybe. I mean, if this wasn't it, then I'm not sure where it would be. Like, good sir. I see someone has parkoured down this thing. At least part of the way. Do forgive me, I am not gonna do that. And that doesn't seem to have any doors to it. Town only partially rendered. Oh, kinda. It's pretty well rendered, but also I'm not seeing any mysterious, untraversed areas. That was not the button I wanted, but go right ahead. Okay, I'm going to take a look-see of from whence thou have come. It's not the button I wanted, but go ahead anyway. Sorcery. What's that? Okay, so he is just around somewhere. There's a secret cave. Oh, there's an invisible wall. God damn it. Secret cave hidden behind an invisible wall. Someone mentioned an invisible wall potentially being in this town, and by that I mean like over a year ago. I don't think that's small cave to the northeast. Okay, where's the northeast then? Do tell. This way. Great. I so look forward to it. I'm going to not walk all the way back there. I have that right. Okay, so Celia Hideaway. Really just to the northeast. Okay. Northeast of this position, even. We were wandering around here a fair bit. I wonder what we missed. Because it says it's right around here. Ish. Or we could leave that. I'm not sure if that was the conversation we wanted. If it is, we will come back and try again. Northeast. There's all that. Yeah, we've been through here. Big wall. Somewhere around here? Along one of the... So right along here somewhere. Okay, so there's a literal hole in the wall around here somewhere. Yes, there's undead everywhere, I know. We all know. Hold on. You're flinging blue sorceries. Please stop doing that. Okay. Actually, that's a fair hint. Probably it is around this area then. Alright, go fight that guy again. Where were you? This way. And try not to draw aggro from everything. Okay, so yeah, it's either somewhere down there, which is quite possible, or somewhere by this guy, also quite possible. Well, that went well. Just to make sure. But no, more relevantly, are any of the rocks back here? Aha! Behind the random sorcerer. You know, that makes sense. That's fair. Understandable. Also reasonable. I would appreciate... Well done indeed, I hope. Oh, someone's on the sorcerer's path wearing the sorcerer headgear. Interesting. Meanwhile, I've just been wearing this imp hat the entire time. Having a corporeal form. Bah. Like a crystal. Nice. Thank you for that. Crystal Cave Moss. I don't like... Can I see perhaps... Understandable, let there be friend. It is... What do you mean? I can see why that would cause trouble. Really damn dark in here. You're growing bits. Can't tell if they're crystalline bits or the more rotted bits. Either way. Oh, I don't like that. Thank you. Anyone else in here? No one else to ambush me. Nice. Good warning. Excellent teamwork. Where is that coming from? I don't like that. Tunnel ahead. Don't like that either. Golden room. Door ahead. Hidden path ahead. So it is. Love these nice, timely warnings. Yeah, you're growing. Stone, perhaps? Oh, where's the crystal? I guess... Man, this guy has just put up... Someone involved in this procedure has put up a lot of invisible... Oh, I love that noise. Sounds like Ludwig going through it. What can we see from here? Oh. Hello? Sorry, man. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, that's wonderful. Boy, I'm trying to use that to see. Come on. Okay, so there's stuff there, but not enemies. And there's some sort of semi-invisible entity. Great. Wonderful. And whatever it is can't effectively shoot me at range, because otherwise I would have been hit by now. So that's nice. Or can't shoot me at this angle anyway. I'm gonna... Alright, well we'll come back to that. You. Ah. Oh, one of those snails. And not a snail? Rude. Oh. Yeah, I can't tell what's going on. Well, that was exciting. Oh, one of these guys. That's great. Well, that was exciting. Let's... Okay. So I know what most of the problems there look like then. Better, could have been worse. Then got Buddy to the left. Thank you. They've nothing. Aside from the crystal moss. Now we're back in here. Okay, that's not the button I wanted, but we'll take it. Rude. Okay. There's one more. Okay, so we can get back around there. But we do want to fight. I say fight. We want to shoot this guy first. There we go. Alright, and this will let us loop around. That's all this then. Unfortunately, no self-promotion in the chat, but do feel free to stick around if you like. Where do we gotta turn? Here-ish. That's fine. Oh, that's... yeah, I somehow forgot. More than an excessive number of arms down there. Very good reason not to want to come down there. I have to say, A+ on that. Not a fan of that. Not at all a fan of whatever just happened there. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was horrifying. Not a fan of any of that. But it did work out, I suppose. Is this tall enough to have done ranged battle from? I guess. Ghost Glovewort, nice. This is the way back, I guess. Okay, or at least it's a way to do ranged battle. Yeah, but this was definitely a improved by doing ranged battle sort of situation. Bolus is to deal with the fire, not fire, poison. Lost Ashes of War, nice. Oh yeah, a bunch of people fell down here and died. How wonderful. Oh, can we go back up there? Wait. Whoops. Perhaps I oughtn't have jumped down. Can we get through here? I don't appreciate the fact that I'm gonna have to jump down there again to figure out what's down that side path if this doesn't loop around. It might, of course. Might be just a way to loop around to the top. Nice, summer. Please just lead me back up to where we were. Well, that was exciting. I would like that all to be a little less exciting. That was what we were aiming for from below. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so there's nothing below. This is how we came across, right? This is a different area altogether. There's just a lot here. Okay, you're dead. This is a way around. This is abruptly a much more confusing space than I thought it was. So this is, I think, where we started. And that's the fellow we killed over there. Okay, so we want to go forward this way first. Why is it always a slug? A good question. Okay, and that's the way we came back up. So this is the new section, and there's another one of those snails. I would like you to stop being a snail. Thank you. Okay, and you could hop down there on purpose. That's one. Anyone else? No. I think I'm leaving that. I'm declining that transaction. Oh. Whoops. At least that's, like how I forgot that I have the big ol' murder equipment in my pockets. Okay. I do like how the enemy intelligence is just smart enough to back up, staring in the direction that I had previously been. That's pretty cool. And then, because I went all the fucking way around, naturally I was no longer there. And now I have to shoot everything else. Okay. Very exciting. Anything else in this area that could kill us? Not in a normal way, anyway. Ooh, great. Glowstone cave moss. So you could drop down. Or we could walk. is probably the way back up as well. If you fall. Liar ahead. Is there? Is that the liar? Oh, I think it might have been. That's a friendly summon. Where's this then? Ooh. This isn't the area we could have fallen down either. How interesting. And then there's that all of those sections that we just haven't gone through yet that are still explorable. Far be it for me to be psychic, but I feel like we're not actually getting to Radagon today, and I'm gonna have to change how this is summarized. What was that? I don't like it, whatever it was. There's one thing there. Okay. Whatever it is. No dead end ahead, therefore keep moving. Are people supposed to normally get here by accident then? Or is this the route from the drop down that we saw? Be. I don't like that at all. There is there. This probably loops back around actually. Oh. There's a boss fog. Where? Oh, thank you. There's a snail. That was a lot of snails. Any more? Thankfully not yet. There's one more down there if I'm looking. Yeah. At least one more. Hopefully we do enough damage that this isn't gonna be a thing. Oi! I couldn't have even seen that one. Alarming. Any more, yeah? Okay. Should have enough to summon someone and then... Oh. Okay. That is a lot. I'm gonna try the State of America first, because getting back down here is gonna be a pain. So on the list of things we don't deal well with, that many enemies is certainly up there. Okay, so yeah, this is where we saw the thing where it was like, liar ahead. Yeah, sorcerer below. What the fuck? Who's talking? Oh! Okay, so the bosses are not a requirement for whatever the hell this is. Which is good. Okay. Let's deal with that first, I guess. I don't like the screaming. I'll tell you that much. Gonna double check. Oh. Oh, this is the area that we didn't go down before, so we were actually really nearby. Okay, well that was exciting. Let's not do that again. I say doing it again partially on purpose. I see. Sir, I have a crossbow. Anyone else? with opinions about whether I should deal with this seal. So we're gonna come back for the bosses down there, because that is the sort of fight that is the opposite of what I am well equipped for, I've gotta say. Are you alive in here? Are you slightly alive? Ah. It's not helpful. Turn mostly. Are you? Stars of Ruin. Anything else? Well, either you'll calcify in here as your predecessors did, or you will muster the ability to teleport out in some extremely alarming fashion. I definitely think. Be well, I suppose. I don't know about that one. I think we've seen... I don't know if I'm remembering this from what we've seen in this gameplay, or if we saw it in one of those videos a very long time ago, but I believe the ultimate form of the sorcerers that use glintstone ends up being literally a fused enormous pile of crystallized not skulls, like heads a lot of the time, right? Not always, but... Well, we're gonna deal with the bosses in the basement eventually or never. Oh, great. What do you mean? I keep forgetting that's the case. We have to emerge from this place. How wonderful. Two below us. We're leaving. And leaving. And leaving. Even you. We're leaving. Stop. Aye, aye, aye. That was exciting. Let's not do it again for the near future. How do we exit this entire cavern? We can come back later. Great. Okay, and then we will retrieve her out of the... Or we'll see what she has to say in the vicinity of her corporeal body. Whatever that is.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
So...
Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. You have my gratitude. This is all your work. I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice, and a kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks. Please, take it.
Oh. Okay.
This brings us a full step closer. The bodies of Masters, Azure and Lusat can be admitted to the Academy. If only I could undo these wretched shackles. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down
What's
from
this
the
about
Church
their
of Mordecai,
bodies?
past the plane
I
of the
don't know about
Wandering
that,
Mausoleum.
but
Can you make the journey to my body?
I know where it
I have
is.
something that I can only trust with you.
Okay. Hold on. Let me... You said something.
You wish to resume the lesson? Indeed, that would be the wiser option.
Let me know thy sorceries first, if possible. No? Wow, everything down there is very... squishy. And not very full of rune bits. Fires 12 dark shooting stars that pursue foes. So we have noticed. Oh. It's not on fire. Is it? Okay, great. Wonderful. Well. Legendary sorcery devised by Lusat, primeval sorcerer, fires 12 dark shooting stars that pursue this target. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging increases potency. When Lusat glimpsed into the primeval current, he beheld the final moments of a great star cluster, and upon seeing it, he too was broken. Well, that's a little alarming. Notwithstanding all that, though. Let me take this moment to learn from you your sorceries. Glintstone Stars, Scholar's Armament, Scholar Shield.
Your appetite for learning is impressive. You make me proud to have grown little legs so readily. You must have a fabulous teacher.
I see that you are not immune from having quite the ego. On the other hand, more personable than many. So what do these say? I think I read these a little earlier before I bought them up, but one of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria enchants shield held in the left hand with additional damage negation. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Taught to the Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy as payment for the contract. And the armament is likewise enchants armament held in the right hand with magic affinity attacks. And then there's Glintstone Stars. One of the Glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria fires 3 magic shooting stars that pursue the target. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging enhances potency. A sorcery of the Olivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, Town of Sorcery, which we have been back to a multitude of times. Okay, let us retrieve you from the murder basement. Which is around here, just to the south. Ever so slightly to the south. Down here, or... I'll just walk around, jumping down off the edge of that. It's an exercise in foolishness itself. Now, we saw you were in one of these basements. Witchbane Ruins. Great place to imprison a sorceress. I see why we normally walk around on a horse. A magical horse who is immune to such things as... What the hell? Excuse me. I forgot that was a thing. Let's pretend it's not. Hi.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
What does that mean, ma'am? What do you mean by that? I guess? I'm a little concerned. What's this to mean, then? Oh. I don't remember her teaching us how to do that. Are you okay?
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care.
We will. Do you want me to do anything else besides ferry around the crystallization of your life force, perhaps?
Treat it with care, my apprentice.
Okay,
What
do you...
hold is my very being.
Okay. Do you want to be removed from this wall, perhaps? That's it?
Treat it what you hold.
Okay, okay. Well... What do... Okay. Glintstone from within the sorceress Selen's body. Seemingly half alive, blood vessels are visible within. That's... novel. In essence, a primal glintstone is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body after their original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. My apprentice, do you think it distasteful? Okay, so it is like a phylactery. I mean... I'm curious as to where you're getting the compatible new bodies, but especially because my impression of the lands between is that everyone is more memory than flesh, frankly. But, it's not, like, inherently a problem? So, do you have anything more to perhaps tell me about this? No? Okay. What? Are you back? Are you still here? Ooh, that's not good. Where are you now, perhaps? That's concerning. I don't Kalima. I don't quite understand the reference there. Although I would presume it's to do with whatever the hell that just was. Oh, hello. Do you have any insight on... No, you're looking at the giant turtle. Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. The teleport tower, yes. Shush. Oh. Are you... I can't target lock... Hello? Well, if I have the option, I'm gonna do this before I do anything else. Okay, you guys do that. Hi?
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here. Of all places.
The guy.
You didn't know Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lucaria's academy.
So, like, Indiana Jones and his whole blood cult in the Temples of Doom. One of the scenes of the priest reaching to the sacrifice chest and pull out the heart while chanting. I see. That'd be a fitting reference then.
It is strange, though.
Exciting.
The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. In another body. A sickening thought. But one that won't stop gnawing at me.
Yes. That is definitely a thing that could occur.
I suspect Selen lives on. I'm sure she'll turn a sickening thought.
So, depending on how you go about implementing this whole phylactery nonsense, I have to, like... There are worse things going on in the lands between. You could probably... Okay, so your corpse is just there. And you're the fellow from the... And we can't target you. I don't really think I want to pick a fight.
I'm sure she'll a sickening.
Also, we've been running around killing any sorcerer who looks at us funny. What does that make us? Could be worse, she could be the Dung Eater. Like, legitimately, yeah, I mean, yes? I feel like wanting to unlock the primeval magics and do weird things with them with limited success is, frankly, and you know, going around doing a couple of wizardly murders and body snatching. It's like, that's not great. That's not great, but I feel like it is less bad than trying to infect the entire realm with a pox. Just, you know, perhaps. That worked. Anything else up here? Thankfully not so much. Right. Is there any particular hint? Just teleport to the nearest place. Definitely not getting to Radagon today, which means attacking and not actually onto that. Where are we going? Okay, you're still down there and we spoke to you. Merchant. Merchant. Highway. Kenneth and if I knew. Catacombs. Gallery. Who we will need to speak to again at some point. What's going on there? I don't suppose this is enough to let us into whatever's going on here. I suspect there's a specific spell or quest involved. But it's always... I would like to check. Fair enough. Okay, is there anywhere else on the map that perhaps gives an indication? Like, I will look it up to continue to pursue this, but if it may be determined in some other fashion first. Merchant. Not a lot of people around. They're all expiring or they're all leaving. Merchant. Leaving to parts unknown even. Fingerita. No one noticeably in a location. Okay. Well. Let us see. Yeah, we spoke to Jaren. Journey to the Three Sisters area and the ruins on the right side of the approach up to Rani's Rise. There's an illusory floor? In the basement of dolls, look for an illusory wall. Left. So this is puppet, do not touch. Oh, a doll! Oh, this was meant to all be done before Renala. Wow. Anyway, ruins to the right side of the approach to Rani's Rise. Okay. Yeah. So we wouldn't be necessarily getting prompts for this because this is like several eons ago. Yeah, totally fine. Not like time means anything in here anyway. Okay, so ruins on the right side of the approach. And there's an illusory floor somewhere. Ouch. Give me a second. right side of the approach. I like how mounting the horse there just threw me through the balcony. Okay, so right side of the approach. So probably around where I am, but not quite. A pillar and a floor. Lord of the Dead. There's an arch somewhere. Just double check. Not one of the ones in here. Looks like it was a different type. Just doing a wee bit of a check. But no. Yeah, that looks not like the advisement. So somewhere up here maybe. That does look like the sort of place. And this will lead me to... Oh, I see. I see. So that was looking about right. Hello? Time for rolling. Is that how you strike grounds? Ground areas. You mean up here? Oh. That is a weird bit of contact definition, but okay. What in the hell? Well, nothing here looks like it's gonna fight me, thankfully. Cool basement, but more of the guys with the what do you call it? The horns out of their heads. It means something, I forget. You could organize your space more, whoever owns this. It's a lot of people staring up. Saw this then. Oh. Huh. Wonder if that's a reference. You never know. Siluvus's puppet, do not touch. What's that to mean? Forgive me. I don't... An illusory wall to the left of a glowing message. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have gotten a bit confused. I'm not sure if it's... I'm not sure how effective it is to put your message over there, personally. Is it me, or is it perhaps a little weird for the extremely weird, like, the scheming sorcerer guy to have an exact copy of this woman's, like, corporeal form in his basement and labeling it like that? Is it me, or is that just a little weird? Like, not that the rest of this isn't already very weird. But like, well, I mean, I guess it's whatever's going on with this corporeal form, it doesn't seem to belong to anyone else right now, so it's fine, I guess. Hello? How are you?
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current.
I don't,
My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you.
Oh, that's awkward. Well... Sometimes you just gotta have a random body add doubles of your colleagues. I mean, I've seen... So, technically, not the first time I've seen this occur, and it was not sketchy that time. However, I wasn't entirely sure that was what you meant. That's gonna be awkward. Could I talk you out of that, perhaps?
Finally, I can return to the academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current.
Also, I think the Karian royal family is like, one of them's currently in space? Question mark? Maybe not space, but definitely not there to be expelled. And, I mean, the one who is, she's mostly minding her business. I'm not sure there's any expelling to do. Or, you know, she might briefly wake up out of her fugue carrying that egg and she might kick you in the face. It's really a toss-up. I don't know about that. Well, lucky that I acquired all of your sorceries before this, because, when I am looking at the list of activities that will occur, it says, she would resume selling her sorceries here until Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, is defeated, which has already occurred, a while ago. We're very late. Ma'am, we're very late to that. You know, you would have been good to know beforehand that that was the plan. And I could have perhaps warned you. After completing the previous steps and defeating Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, fast travel to the Rea Lucaria Grand Library Site of Grace. Right outside the entrance should be to summon signs. Okay. Rea Lucaria Library. Grand Library. Okay, do you mean in the Grand Library, or like... Right outside the entrance should be 2 summoning signs. Oh boy. Don't mind me. I hope you're doing well.
Thou art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
Not at the moment.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared.
Space is
I
pretty
would
expelled,
birth thee
yeah.
as a sweeting, fair and fine.
If there is space. Ugh. Very eyes on the inside. Maybe it's not as expelled as one would think. Okay, now what's this about signs at the entrance? Oh dear. I'm not sure this is going to end well in any case. Oh. I appreciate that they placed those extremely far apart. So, what do they mean? Need someone to challenge the sorceress? Excuse me. I press...
Selen,
No?
Raven Witch, enemy of Caria. I vow this time to
Okay.
crush your frame and your primal glaive.
And Jaren, bringer of your death, do not forget. Do you have any other... Hello?
Not forget.
So, that's not what I pressed. How's it going? Yeah, no, let's walk it back here for a minute. That's a good question. Gold summon sign offers the option to assist while you will aid her in fighting Witch Hunter Jaren. Blah 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 blah. Find their armor sets. Important to note that blah 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 is transforming. After the fight, things will happen. Red sign offers the option to challenge her, which you will acquire bearings. Jaren can be found outside afterward. He'll reward you with a smithing stone. And then you can kill him and stuff again. You'll not be able to get the other sets until the game cycle. Okay, well... I mean, if you're just fighting... Oh, I misread which side the yes or the no was on. That explains that. So, it looks like we can pick... I mean, if we're just fighting that Jaren fellow, as much as friendly as he has spoken, I do not know this man from literally just, like, you were just there making ominous pronouncements when we were fighting Radagon, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if we're not, you know, I don't know what your feelings are about the Carrion royal family, but I don't know about that, man. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm not gonna help you kill Renala or anything. That would be very awkward. I'll help you kill
Jaren, bringer of my death.
this guy.
You have my gratitude. Your work is done. Join the sea. To reflect on your mistake.
Am I just... hello? Okay, okay. Please do not hit me in the face with whatever that was. Well, that went well. Using weapons that were meant for bosses far more powerful. Works out really well. Eccentric's arm. Okay, so we looted his body. That's awkward. That's... sure, I guess. So what's going on up here? I'll just... Renalla's not even here right now, ma'am. I don't know where she went, since she's usually in here when we teleport in, but she is not visible on these premises. We're gonna finish that conversation in a second. Why did you turn to face me? You did not need to do that. I assure you. You did not need to turn to face me for this conversation. Hi.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more.
Uh-huh.
With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling, to be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
So, you say that Renala, whatever, is no more. I don't know if I would believe that without a body or any evidence at all. Ma'am? Ma'am, she was here not 30 minutes ago. Do you have any? No?
Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's.
I mean, I appreciate it. Yeah, I already killed her, and then she just sort of... I mean, fairness, I'm not entirely sure if we killed her, or if we just sort of, like, clocked her in the face so she stopped hitting us with the moon, and then we came to something resembling an accord, or whatever. But whatever it was, we already had that a while ago. We are like three... If you notice, there are trees on fire, ma'am. I appreciate the sentiment.
You recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars.
Yes,
and the light therein.
you did.
When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student.
And I'll be happy to tell you, because science is a worthwhile endeavor. But I think you should maybe double check that you've done this whole takeover thing.
Oh, one last thing. If you failed to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
I appreciate the offer. That's new. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria fires twin projectiles that form a spiral as they travel. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Charging enhances potency. A sorcery of the Carolus Conspectus, the most venerable of the Academy. This was the product of a failed attempt to create a new comet. I mean... Okay, let's take stock of what's in my pockets and also get the runes to grab that. So, I'm told that you can grab the armor sets of those two fellows that were turning to crystal in those caves, which I guess we should do that when we can, after the fight where Renala was. Wait. Am I blind? Wait. Excuse me? Let me read these descriptions, and then I appear to have, shall we say, I'd say misread the room, and I think that would be an appropriate pun. Let's just... Okay, let me check this. Okay. Ritual blade once presented to Lane-Del by the Academy of Rare Lucaria to celebrate their newfound peace. Though the weapon is embedded with precious glintstones, it features Erdtree ornamentations. The undulated blade is symbolic of an ancient ritual. Unique skill, Glintstone Dart. The skill that builds from the Glintstone Pebble Sorcery. Charge the skill to upgrade it to Glintstone Dart, and follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. Wonderful. And then Eccentric's Breeches. Knight Jaren's Breeches. He preferred a nomadic existence, but after spending time as a guest of the Carrion Royals, he became the guest commander for General Radagon, and for the first time, the restless tumbleweed would be bound by an honorable oath. Okay. Unusually colorful armor worn by the Knight Jaren. It's the same descriptions. The hood hides an aged, bearded mask. The pointy, ragged hood worn by the Knight Jaren. Jaren served General Radon as a guest commander, and they are said to have sworn an oath of honorable death to one another. Well, that's wonderful. Okay. Forgive me. Am I perhaps lost? Hello? We absolutely should be able to go in here. Rude that we can't. Anyway, I beg your pardon?
Where did ye flee, my
Oh my
sweet
god.
youth? Come out from whence ye hide. Of the dark, be not afeared. My beloved egg is with us. Come out, I prithee.
Are you okay, ma'am? So I see how I didn't see her before, so that wasn't my bad. I am not blind. You are literally hiding in a corner. Is everything okay?
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
I'm good. Thank you for the offer.
Not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting,
Okay.
fair and fine.
Okay, so not that I want you to kill Vernala, because that would make several different things very awkward for me personally. But you're aware she's just sort of sitting in the corner doing exactly what she's been doing for the past however long we've been on this quest,
my apprentice?
right? Are you... Okay. I'm just gonna get some runes out of my pockets and learn that sorcery, I guess. She did clear out to give you time with your bro. Apparently, I can't tell. Eselen thinks that Renala was defeated again, and like she just rematerialized as she does in the corner of the room, and she was like, "Okay, this is fine." Or if she like showed up after that fight with Jaren and was like, "Well, this is not the climactic battle I expected. I want to take over the academy," and Renala presumably said, "Yes?" I'm not really sure what happened there. Yeah, after you taken a walk once around this room, okay.
What is it, my...
I have acquired your
What is it, my
projectiles.
apprentice?
Okay, no other dialogue at this precise moment. Great. And we read that. Cool. it sounds like we can't get both of the armor set things for some time. So we'll look into that in a minute. So yeah, I was because it looked like this list of quest things was longer, so I kept scrolling, and I just read, the description was after the fight you can find Selen standing in the Grand Library where Renala once was, with Renala sadly sitting off to the side of the room, which yeah, she sure is. As you can imagine, understanding that right after that whole... Ma'am? Okay. I guess you're both in here now. Selen will remain where she stands in the Grand Library until you have completed the part of her quest line to find Master Lusat, which we just did. Once that part of her quest line is completed, reset the area. You will find that Selen will have moved to the side of the room and transformed into... Ooh... I will observe that rather than read the description because it sounds concerning. Ma'am? Renala sitting in a chair letting Selen pretend she won. Yeah, I guess, apparently. Oh, and you're back in the center of the room. Okay. Oh, hi. How are you doing? I'm not sure this is quite what you were aiming for. Well, that's, no, see, I think the thing is... Hold on. Which is Glintstone Crown. See, we've seen these fellows around before. Like the one that, like, tried to murder us, that was standing guard outside of Selen's prison. I think I saw the description text on one of them. This is what I was thinking. Or on something like this. Just a room that was full of one of these faces people. That this is, like, what they turn into after a certain point. The Glintstone Sorcerers. I'm suspecting Selen absorbed an energy field larger than she could digest or something? Or, like, had too many eyes on the inside, so to speak? You know, same as within Bloodborne, you get too many eyes and you turn into, well, that's a lot of eyes, you know? Like, that seems really in line with the whole deal. Do you have any insight on what the hell just happened here? I'm thinking the answer is no, but...
Art thou now assured of thy
no insight. Got it.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
So it sounds like you need to adjust to whatever this situation is. Yeah, I was trying to remember what the room it was that it was in one of the magical areas. It might have been in the academy somewhere, but I don't know where. There was just a room that had one of these multi-faced sorcerers that was quite immobile. I mean, it looks like she's not entirely not there, but... And she's apparently, flavor text-wise, still capable of teaching magic, which is interesting. Yeah, aggressively rebirthed her. Yeah, I would also believe that, but I think this is just what happens sometimes. I don't know... Could we find what room that is in? Okay, are you... Okay, you're just gonna be in that state. Ooh. Okay. we'll keep checking in on you, I suppose. Yeah, I think the room that I'm remembering is in here or in the Upside Down Tower. I'm just remembering I have no idea how to get around this building because it is that. Church of the Cuckoo. I do not think this is what I was aiming for. Where am I? How do I exit? I take it that I am not heading in the correct direction. And that this will only cause me personal problems in about, what the fuck? Okay, no, we're leaving. Goodbye. I don't know what all that was, but we're leaving it. Oh. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to intrude. Never mind. I guess I do mean to intrude. I don't think this is where I was intending to be. Imagining Teach spontaneously turning into this, and Renala sitting in the corner, just rolling Teach out of the way and sitting back. I genuinely think that is probably what happened, if indeed she just absorbed an energy field or enlightenment that was too big for her organs. Please stop trying to, like, murder me with that. Thank you. Hello? Are you gonna ignore me until I attack you? I mean, okay. Like, I don't disbelieve for 1 second that Renala would absolutely not be fazed by... Like, if nothing else, if she's the, previous, oh. Like, headmaster type person. Oh, you can get up behind this guy. Interesting. We'll see that in a moment. But yeah, if she's the previous, like, person in charge of all this stuff, she has to have seen that process before, if indeed that is the natural process. Crystal Staff. Boost Crystalline sorcery that we don't use. Staff fashioned from pure crystals, indeed impossible for a human, enhances Crystalline sorceries. The Crystallion's faint cogitation is known as the Wisdom of Stone. The staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. There's no skill equipped. Witch's Glintstone Crown. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Rea Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy increases intelligence and arcane to the detriment of stamina. This gentle-looking crown was granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies, which also merited the title of Witch. Well, I hope you find you are looking for, including adaptation to your new circumstances, because that's a lot. What do you mean, first off left? There is no... Hello? Oh, wonderful. Two-handing required ahead. Try striking. Great. What is this, and why is it in the Rea Lucaria basement? Who are you? Why is this? Oh, great. Please and thank you, stop. One. I feel like I can let these guys handle it and not draw aggro. They are not losing that much HP from this situation. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna let them handle it for a bit. I don't have a lot of MP. This is fine. Yeah, I think this is going wonderfully. Good job. Doing great. Good work. Actually, I'm surprised this is so working. Normally, when my summons, like, can fight a boss on their own, it's very much a matter of they will either melt them instantly, or there will be an issue with aggro or something. No, this is just fairly even. They're losing health slower, but they're not instantly melting the stallion. That's impressive. Please don't hit me. Rude. Okay, fine. I'm helping. I'm speeding up this process a bit. There we go. That was very exciting. Crystal release. Try a defensible spot. True. So real of you. As the cool kids say. Sorcery of the mysterious Crystallians creates a massive crystal, then shatters it to scour a wide area with a violent rain of crystal shards. This sorcery is used by high-ranking adepts among Crystallians. Some also call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. Dramatic. That worked out very well. And that's the way out. Precious item ahead. Okay. That's a bit exciting. Why are we going up? Hello? I'm gonna have to stop saying that at some point. That is a future me problem, but a very present one. I do not I should be keeping an eye out for if there are any weird doors in here. I'll check on the way down, I guess. Looks like a no. Wow, this is tall. Where were we? Where is this? Academy of yeah, we are. I see someone was enterprising. Press this item ahead. I would imagine so after that much fanfare. That seems like a liar. I don't trust that. I don't trust this either. Are all these bloodstains are from people? Yeah, that checks out. Terra Mac. Sorcery, oh sorcery. Behold, tree. Ah, yes it is. You know, in fairness, this is a very fall-offable spot, it's true. Again, no self-promotion in chat, but do feel free to stick around if you like. New auto mod is doing quite a good job catching some of those. Whatever updates they made are actually moderately functional. Raises the magic strength of those within the sigil. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rea Lucaria draws an Academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the Academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. Oh wow. This spell allows such vivid experience of spellcasting success, it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. Huh. Oh, that's really cool. So a way to sort of give people that last push of insight, I suppose. Well, that's good. That's not where I was intending to go with this, but, good to know. Like I said, I'm not sure if where I'm thinking of is even on the grounds. It might not be. Like, at all. It's not along this path, I don't think. And I don't think it's here either. Okay, I'm going to double check if there's any other interesting instructions about where to go or what to do anything else. The set can be acquired after Song transforms. Celestial Dialogue. Transform into School of the Graven Mages. We have her glintstone crown. Renala is in the middle of the room. Despite her condition, you can still purchase sorceries from her at any time. There is no... Huh. There's a letter of introduction from Celubus, which also I never received because I think I missed like half of his conspiracy. I don't really even know what he was up to. That being said, I'm looking at this because, you know, it's not like I can have that interaction at the moment. Tellervis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. Huh. Fascinating. Next time I play through this in a New Game Plus or something, I want to do this in order. Because some of this looks like in context it would be very interesting. Because it looked like there's a branch of, like, doing things that implies that she can be, like, aware of the fact that we're invested in, like, Ronnie's state of affairs, right? This is all very confusing. Reloading the area. Various notes. Huh. Yeah, let me check if this will say about the Graven Mages things, because we've seen it, but I don't know where. Despite being located in a no-combat zone, you do the thorn damage thing. Okay, so she can't be permanently killed. Interesting. That's almost certainly more about avoid breaking the mechanics thing than anything flavor text-wise, but fascinating. Dialogue and lore in game selects that Selen was the one who created the Graven Mages. Backed up by the fact her mentor was Master Azure. Founder of the Carlos Conspectus, whose masks are notably spared from being incorporated into any of the spheres. The Carolus sorcerers are the most plentiful type encountered throughout the Academy and the world in general, and safer places that are held by Carians. Okay. Paintings of the founding sorcerers. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize paintings of the founding sorcerers. My ability to recognize characters, faces, questionable. Highly questionable. Regents from the Talisman. Part of the world geometry. Certain level of display. Other members, conspectuses. I'm not entirely sure how. Interesting. None of that explains where I saw the other thing about the Graven Mages at all. So I don't think I'll be able to find that again until I run into it through the course of another playthrough. Unfortunately. So you're just having to deal with that. That is unfortunate. I hope you manage to figure out what is up there, and maybe figure out, because I assume not all mages are able to do, but like she demonstrated the ability to do that astral projection sort of thing. So even if her corporeal form is transformed, I don't know how what effect that has on the mental faculties, but it sounds like she could potentially astral project herself again. Well, I hope that works out. We're gonna go fight the Radagon. Not right now, because it is way later than I thought it would be for that event. We're going to teleport over here so we don't forget that was the plan, though. We are going to instead go switch to Expedition 33, where we will probably have just enough time to fight one mime. So let me cover this and swap this. For some reason, this computer has been doubling only some letters sometimes, and I'm not entirely sure what to make of it. Okay, we're swapped over there. That was significantly more exciting or dramatic of a plot than I was expecting. Oh, say that. Something, something, O star, the fairest one in sight, we grant your loftiness the right to some obscurity of cloud, etc., etc. That is... should not be mildly imploded in that fashion. Give me a second to double check if this is... closing something rightly. Oh, interesting. That is Tomorrow-me's problem. I say problem. Concern, perhaps. Okay, we were fighting a mime. Or, to be accurate, we had not yet started fighting a mime. Okay, that's fine. That should charge, and it's going to be issue for me in about soon if it doesn't. Not entirely soon. It's probably fine. Mime. Keep getting distracted. Mime. We are fighting a mime? Looks like a mime. Hello. Here's hoping it goes well. I see. Okay, you have a bunch of the shield things, which means... there's definitely one of the skill things that was like... having things break multiple, everyone's health. Where's more? Okay.
Here we go.
I don't remember what anyone had equipped in that regard. Okay, focus, foretell and mark.
More tricks. Try me.
Oh. I see. It's gonna be one of those fights. Bother. The desire to commit violence upon a mime's personage was expressed. It indeed was.
A brilliant light.
Okay, what were we doing? Stuff multiplied.
Here we go.
What do we have here? Heal all allies. Burning enemies. Applies more.
Your fate is sealed.
I don't think I pushed the button. We're gonna have to try all of that again. But that... None of those were using the, button I intended to. So that's exciting.
Target marked.
Okay. Why?
It's locked on you.
Ouch.
Let's carve a path. That's better. Incoming.
Oop. That'd be tricky.
Here we go. Just try it.
Interesting.
Bring it on.
Interesting. Okay, so the mime doesn't have super high... damage. Or HP. Target is burning.
Flames on me. On me. I'm ready.
Interesting.
Let's dance.
Good that I dodged some of that. Medium high. Oh. Interesting.
Finesse and grace.
This will switch out of virtual stance. Interesting.
The dance.
I don't
begins.
appreciate the double combos there. The double turn things. That's bother. still. Feels like the solution here is just add more fire.
On me. Let's dance.
Oof. Close. Ish. What do we want out of this? We want... Let's retry that from the start. The dodging is very viable. Just...
A storm is coming.
Can we set you on fire? Yes.
Feel the burn.
This is the opening we want. Can we do anything with that?
Here we go.
Ready.
Can you do anything with this? Damage and foretell to the target roll.
Take this. Not today.
Oof.
A
Let's
storm
time
is
that.
coming.
Alright, try it again.
I'm back.
Here we go.
Okay. One sun. Equal allies, not high damage, medium damage. Means a top cap foretell.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, I keep doing that. Like, I can clearly dodge this
Thunder flow.
sometimes.
Feel the burn.
You're going to try reviving.
Lady loves forth today.
Thank you.
Well, well.
Okay. Focus medium. High. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. This might... I don't want this to be a come back later thing. It looks clearly possible.
You're outmatched.
Okay. There's Mark. Okay.
Take your shot.
Okay.
Well, well.
Last turn.
Take this.
Nice. Interesting.
Feel the burn. I'm waiting.
Oof. I keep doing that.
You can do better.
The taking double damage thing definitely causes problems.
Feel the burn.
Nice. Let's try it again. No, Foretell is applied. Just need to get some sun charges. Medium. Oh, we just did not upgrade this man to have any high power attacks. Whoopsie daisies. That is coming to bite me. Increase damage. Let's generate additional protection. I don't know what to do about that.
Here we go.
Careful, Verso.
Nope, that's my bad. That for now.
Go.
Seal of Fate.
Your fate is sealed. I'll do it.
Okay, nice.
A storm is coming.
Wakey wakey.
Here we go.
Okay. Let me think. High dark consumes Foretell. Could apply more, it's not burning.
Ready to strike.
Can you heal your organs? You do not have a fire weapon.
That's better.
I'll do it.
Okay.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
It is, of course. Please stop getting hit by a giant hammer. One hit, 2 hits. I did not know that value could get that high. What is it causing the max to... Huh. Interesting.
I saw your future.
Last ditch effort.
It's quite a lot. Okay.
Stuff.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Medium ice damage. Any of these can consume fire? Heals allies, apply regen. Maybe.
Luna, careful.
I'm a little concerned about how the appearance of said mime is seemingly changing. This is a little concerning.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Alright. We'll just keep on. Okay. Like, what's the Kintsugi / on fire look supposed to indicate here?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
We are just gonna keep stacking fire. Nice. We do want to have the amount ready. Oh. I guess.
Here we go.
All of these are... I can't tell how effective that is, just because this is such a high HP enemy. See, this whole look is very concerning.
Eyes up, Urso.
I'm also... This would be a lot easier if we had more fire here. But we can't reset the team now particularly well.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
So we have what we have.
Here we go.
Take cover.
Okay.
Feel the burn.
At least these attacks are quite learn about. Upgrade your perfection rank when attacking and not getting hit. High ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. Well, that's great. That's not related to anything we have set up here, though. Which is my bad. It is my bad. I should have done that, but... Okay. There we go.
You're fit.
Not impressed.
Could be better, could be worse.
A storm is coming.
Okay. You need to unset yourself on dead.
Good lift. Luna, careful.
Okay.
Full deck.
We should see if a parry works with Verso, I guess.
Let the ink flow.
We have dealt so much damage and we're only a quarter of the way through the bar, man. Aye.
Watch out.
Troublesome.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Like what would we don't really have anything that would use all of this aside from heal everyone a little bit, which I guess might as well.
Nobody dies.
Okay.
Here we go.
Alright.
Take your shot.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, this is just gonna take up the rest of the stream if we can get through it. Good gracious.
Feel the burn.
I mean,
Get ready.
oof. That's why we need to be ready to res.
Feel the burn.
Not impressed.
Boy.
I'll manage.
We do have a little bit of a time.
Let's go again.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Will the mine fall?
Feel the burn. Dodge CL.
Alright. You have healing equipment.
Full deck.
And you will be
Your fate is sealed.
A storm is coming.
I wonder why.
Try me.
Oof. I keep doing that. It keeps being sealed though.
Like a phoenix.
Like, is this based on who has the lowest of some stat?
Here we go.
Heal all allies by some percent. Maybe probably well. No, we should do the damage first.
Your fate is sealed.
We'll stop your opportunity eventually. I tried to do that and it did not work.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay.
Take your shots.
Okay. Again.
I'll do it.
Nice. Okay, and then you should be able to revive. The UI was being very interesting for a second
Brilliant
there.
light.
Did I die again?
So I wonder if you need to counter all of the attacks, the sub-attacks, in order for it to actually perform the counter. Sort of my thought.
Time to read.
Nice.
Let the ink flow.
More fire. Okay. Increase damage.
Luna, careful.
Troublesome. AP plus 4 to apply. Ally. You're all good for now.
Danger!
Nice. Okay, B rank.
Do you
Ah.
Renee, attention.
That was concerning.
Storm is coming.
Can we... That was 2 HP in a dream if I ever saw it. Five hits. My mark.
Not today.
Nice. Healing light. Nice. Last turn.
Here's your card.
Here we go.
Okay. Nice.
Chroma is flowing.
Could have been better, could have been worse. let's be clear, this is definitely
out.
sunk cost fallacy now. Good gracious. Good dodge practice, I suppose.
Ice. Shatter.
I don't know if that's gonna help at all.
Here's your card.
Didn't work out very well. Neither did that.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Oh boy. Okay. Where are you?
Here we go.
Do another rare.
Let us stain them.
Jeez, not yet. Yeah, sometimes it's late enough I'm not always fully reading the cue for what attack is happening. That's dangerous.
Here we go.
Okay.
Brilliant light.
Wakey wakey.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
Do me in.
You heal your organs. Yes. Nice.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Okay.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, the actual burn. Oh. God damn it. Wrong button.
Here we go.
I was gonna say, the actual burn status itself is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Chrome is flowing.
Wakey wakey. Once again.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet. Your fate is sealed.
We are getting there. If we can keep it up.
Take cover.
Nice.
You're outmatched.
Medium damage, 3 hits. Heals if we burn or not. Please heal.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. Well, well.
Last turn. Medium damage, I guess. Nice. Yeah, if the attacks aren't changing up, then that's doable.
Here we go.
I think we definitely need to go into Verso's attack set and give him literally anything damaging though, because that's certainly a way. hold on. Let me... Oh. Just need to move something. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Nice. This one forever. I will start complaining about it, I think. Can't say it didn't use up the allotted time, though. Earth deals damage. That's not really the done thing. Yeah, I was gonna try to do the counter thing, but if you've gotta... all of these are multi-hit attacks, but if you've got to, parry them all perfectly at a time, that's not excessively doable.
Eyes shut.
Yeah, everyone's reasonably well healed. Okay, and that's just a self-heal. That's what I thought. Just checking.
Here we go.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Ice shatter.
Okay, the slowing effect could be helping. No reason for it not, I suppose. Nice.
Zoom in.
Okay.
Take cover.
Oof. Could be better, could be worse. Slowly getting to under 1/2 though. Okay. I want to make sure we can do the double attacks. Next turn.
Ready to strike.
You need to heal your organs, sir.
Danger.
Nice.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
There is.
Luna, careful.
Okay.
I'll manage.
Definitely trouble. Okay.
A storm is coming.
3. Trying to have something functioning off to the side. Okay, we're back on the
Feel the burn.
fire.
Danger.
Nice.
Let's gamble.
Gamba, gamba. The harvests. Nice. I'm getting there.
You're outmatched.
that. I appreciate the confidence. You're outmatched, you say, to
A storm is coming.
this battle that's been going on for a million years. Yes, that is a definitely accurate statement. With zero flaws in it. Just want to use do the ice damage. Next turn. Last turn for this. Too bad I could be worse on that last
Let's carve a
time
path.
event. Nice.
I'm ready.
Alright. Ice Lance. That could have gone better.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Nice. Yeah, the taking double damage thing was definitely problems. Okay, so we should be able to do. Nope.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Maybe damage to this 3. I think we just need to do this a couple of times. Is there? I don't think I see a way to bring up. That is not what I wanted, thank you. Okay, so we can bring this up. Just double checking. Statuses, perhaps? No. Status effects. Thank you. I don't think I've even seen some of these. Status effects, buffs, and debuffs. Yeah, we still haven't seen most status effects. Speed of character by 25, rush powerful, regen 10%. What were we looking at? Mark. Increases the next damage by 50. One instance. Okay. Sure.
Target marked. Bring it on.
Nice.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Nice. We are slowly getting there.
Target marked.
Nice. Excellent. Okay, now you're focused. I wonder, like, I wonder if it was just a matter of luck, or if it really is something that is being selected for Lily's attack.
Take your shot.
Nice. That was good.
Feel the burn.
That could have been better.
Bring it on.
Nice.
Well,
Okay.
your fate is sealed.
Let the ink flow.
And more fire.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, that's a problem.
Here we go.
We have no more revive. Great. Gotta make this count then. Because now we are on borrowed time and it's gonna be up to Mile if we don't dodge perfectly henceforth. We definitely need to get more people with a revive skill.
Ready to strike.
Even if we almost never have to cycle through it. Nice. This is going.
Let's cover path. Target marked.
Nice. Nice. Okay,
Here's your card.
excellent. Something is making that cap different. I wonder if I changed one of the skills, maybe? No. I don't know why. Nice.
Well,
Here we go.
Okay.
CL incoming.
Nice.
My turn.
The dramatic jump back when you're not doing a special attack is very funny looking, admittedly.
Incoming.
Nice.
Not impressed.
Slightly impressed, but like in an alarm way. Okay.
full deck.
Nice.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Not the most riveting of adventures, I am aware. But good dodge practice. For the sound timing. Even if reading the exact motions doesn't apply more generally. Sure. Yeah, we are actually over time now. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to run quite this long.
I'm waiting.
Nice.
Here's your card.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Ooh, that's a problem.
I'm waiting.
Yep. To me. Send in our backup. We're not trying this again if this fails, because this is super long. Or rather, we'll try it again next time. Because this in fact has been going on the better part of half an hour. I appreciate that Expedition 33 makes at least some of these fights the sort of thing where it's like, if you can dodge well and you are patient, you can win a fight you're under leveled for, as long as it's not one of the ones with a timing mechanic. I suppose the lamp fight, it wasn't strictly timed, in the sense if you could consistently dodge, you wouldn't be hit by the increasing power situation, which is, I believe, what was going on, but still. Right. Flying bird. Okay.
Ready to carry.
Oof. Oh, you do have defensive
Time to hit big.
stuff, though. Everything defensive. That's good. I don't remember if you have healing, though. There's no reason not to use this move. Well, no, if you're taking reduced damage right now.
Let's dance.
Nice.
Time to hit big.
Nice extra burn.
Blaze. On me. Ready to carry.
Nice. Almost missed that last one.
The dance begins.
Interesting. Plasma burn per hit. Target is burning. Medium damage, high damage. I keep forgetting the break bar is even a thing. I think the burn damage
Let's
is
spill some ink.
almost worth more than the straightforward right now. Technically. I would imagine. It is burning. Add more burning, though.
Flames on me.
Nice.
On guard.
That's it. I think...
Flames. Rain.
Okay, yeah. Big stacks of fire. Ooh. So close. I missed the time on that. So, very doable. I think I would... Okay, we're not redoing that right now. Very close. That was like maybe 3 turns away, since we were stacking the fire, the burn that high. But I think... it would be go faster if Mile was in the main team composition, but having her as the backup and cycling through these 3 is more workable. Verso needs an attacking move, so we're gonna go do that. Because he has no high damage moves at all, and that's not really great. So I guarantee next week's stream is just going to be a repeat of the title of this this week's, where we try to fight the Mime again, and actually fight Radagon this time. And we get back up there. I mean, oh, I guess if we already fought that guy, and we actually don't use rest, we just are at the flag for other things that might work. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, okay, everything's restored because that was a completed battle. Okay, yeah, so we're not resting. I don't have strong thoughts. I know we have a lot of spare attributes, but I think they'll still be better used later. We've got 7 available. No dark damage roll. So it's not really what we need here by any means. Medium to single target. Use weapons element. Applies foretell for hit. Shout is powerful. Move determined. So we probably want some of the middle ones. Extends duration by 1. All foretell. So we want to make it to these middle ones. Extreme single. Interesting. Consumes all foretell to give people party member. Okay, so we'll want to go for those next. But we need literally any damage. Please. Cost 2 AP, medium damage. Free aim shot. We're not doing free aim shots. Particularly low physical, low single target, high single target, light damage. 5 hits, increase your speed. That's not a guarantee. Very high single target, light damage, 1 hit. Rank S on break. Costs less if you are on D rank. Oi, oi, oi. Single target, physical, medium. Status effects, powerful to allies, leadership. Extreme. Costs. Okay, Phantom Stars. Okay, so that might be the thing to aim for. Oh, high single target physical. Costs health. Nope. 5 hits, weapons element. Generate additional perfection. Increase damage. Skilled strike. Delayed. Interrupted if any damage is taken. Not ideal. Increase damage if target is stunned. Extreme. So Endbringer. I see. Medium, low. Okay, so we want either this. That's for 9. That's for 9, but it can cost 5, which is more doable. So okay. We will save the rest of those. And then we'll sneak back over there. Okay, so we want your big powerful attack move. Medium for 3, increase for health missing. Fair enough. Single target low. I don't think we've really seen the thing that we do. Okay. Extreme for 5. To all enemies for 5 hits. Definitely powerful. And then it's remove all status effects from everyone and apply them to Verso. I don't... fair enough, I suppose, but... Okay, and this is increased damage. Okay. I don't think the other options were what? Weak to fire, consumes burn, guard up. Shell is really good, but high single target fire damage for 1 hit. But we'll try not to take hits because we're kind of squishy. So that is probably the best we have here. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies burn. So we could go and upgrade this. It would be helpful here. I think we want to do that when we have a chance. It's not really something that we need to do here. But definitely, you still don't have any fire moves. Fire, weapons, fire, whatever. Rank can't be lower than C is useful. Light skill increases the damage of the next physical skill. Again, hopefully the best we get. Fire skills cost less AP or fire damage. And then got the apply 10 for now. I've been talking too long, but those are probably still the optimal things to be holding. We are accidentally turned around. That was not correct. Okay, so we're gonna walk back over there, and next time we're gonna try that again with slightly more damage output and a better idea of what we're doing. Is the plan, anyway. I believe there are 2... Or I guess there is just the one. Okay. Hello? Very easy to miss if it weren't for the fact that there's a bunch of stuff kind of pointing at it. That's not the button I want. Okay. Well, that was more exciting in most respects, or more something, than it was quite expected to be, for sure. But I think that will be all for tonight. For tonight. Dear listeners, thank you for tuning in. No raid, because I will probably... I don't know if I would be successful in setting it up. Good gracious. Or if anyone's online. A bit tired tonight, so... until next time, we've got the VODs, some of them on the YouTube channel. Be working on that in time. Singing practice channel exists. I still haven't added it to the Twitch thing below. I keep meaning to, but it's not gonna happen tonight. And next week will be more of this whole process again, but with more actually fighting Radagon. In the meanwhile, until next time, take care. Travel safe. Don't fall over. And remember that you are precious, each and every one of you, unique in all the world, and therefore irreplaceable. So, rest well, dear listeners, and good night.